I kind of wish OBS was faster for that, because that was pretty badass, the animation I got the moment I logged in. My goodness, that was awesome. Hello everybody, I'm Ventorious Packard, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Holy shit, they know how to advertise this guy. And honestly, now that I look at his sword, that kind of fits on my theory that the Flame Reaver and Finon are far much more closer there than I expected. It can even be Finon himself, but a previous version. Go here. Progress. Alright, I need to spend this many to get this, which is unfair within the 7 days. This is only for the whales, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get 200 pulls in 5 days. In 7 days, I mean. And then of course they do not include this one. They do not include the standard banner. At least I can get some pulls here. Get these because I know I'm gonna need them. And now let's get these. That puts me at 10. For that, we go to character trials. Let's do the trials first. Actually, now that I think about it, this one will start soon. Let's claim this. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on Archer. That's another free pull. Alright, these all got adjusted. I'll experiment with those shortly. For now, let's do the showcase so I can determine whether or not I pull for Finon or not. And I'm thinking I will pull for Finon. And now I kind of understand also why he's destruction. Given the animated short that we saw where he supposedly met the Eon of Destruction himself and died in the process. But then he was back to a child, as if he had reincarnated. And what, the Flame Reaver is just what remains from his previous death? Because like, this transformation kind of feeds on that, especially the looks of the sword. So here we go. Let's keep Finon a go. If they get through the whole process, the whole update, in order to try and get the light cone, then it will be fair for everyone, because at least there's a chance of getting those 200 pulls. But I know for a fact, in 7 days, only whales get the 200 pulls. Like the second form for multiple powerful abilities and persistent buff. In this form, gain immunity to crowd control and killing blows. That's actually pretty cool. During exploration, boost max technique point limit and instantly defeat multiple enemies, which is kind of cool. I already know the rest. Let's do a recap while we're at it.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
Yeah, as far as we know, every single Flame Chaser that we've met, only Finon still stands. Everyone else is dead.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
Unfortunately,
At the
I was
same
quite surprised
time,
about that.
in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kephaly's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Never to be seen again.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, mighty Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
And here's what I'm talking about. Look at that sword, the Flame Reaver sword. It looks just like Finan's sword, just broken. Which can again feed some amazing me that this is a version of Finan, one that encountered the Eon of Destruction. Oh, I got 8 points.
Light up the dawn.
That's so badass. Finally, is on the team. Technique points, limits increase, and using the technique defeats enemy within a certain range, which is great. Although it does cost 2 to cast.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
And of course, the trial is against Hule. Who better to try this on than Hule?
Test the waters first. Light up the dawn.
An actual boss. I think this is the first time we actually get a actual boss as part of a trial. There's minor physical damage. Gain 2 points of courage, dealing massive physical damage. 1 designated enemy and physical damage to adjacent and targets. So 3 targets in total. Gain 2 points of core flame, dealing massive physical damage to 1 enemy and physical damage to adjacent targets. And let's right, we get 2 versions of each pretty much. Skill gain 2, or this is the one I just read, I think. Gain an equal amount of scorch based on the number of enemies and causes them to immediately take action. Gain soul scorn, reduce damage taken after all enemy targets have taken action, launches counter, and deals minor physical damage to all enemies and bounces 4 times. With each time dealing minor physical damage to 1 enemy, to 1 random enemy. The more action enemy takes, the higher the damage. So this is where I want to be slow with him, technically speaking. Let the enemy act first. Dispels all debuffs on this unit for every one Scorch Consume bounces 4 times, with each time dealing minor physical damage to one random enemy. If 4 Scorch are consumed, additionally deals massive physical damage that is eventually taken by all enemies. Ultimate. He who bears the world must burn! Transforms into the Caslana and deploys the territory. Teammates depart and cannot take action, and all enemies have physical weaknesses. Caslana does not enter his own turn, but has 8 Caslana extra turns. If the final turn launches a final hit and deals massive physical damage that is distributed evenly across all enemies. Talent. Finance talent. When core flame reaches 12, it can activate ultimate. When Finan is targeted by ability from other targets, gains core flame. When targeted by teammates ability, increase the crit damage. I want to mostly focus on crit rate then. So talent. Upon transformation, gains Scorch. Caslana is immune to crowd control debuffs and has 3 new abilities. During the transformation, increase attack and max HP. Using an attack restores HP. When taking a killing blow, restores HP and immediately uses a final hit. The more remaining action he has, the lower the damage multiplier. Okay, so want to use as many turns as possible before going down. When the transformation ends, increase all ally speed. Technique. Increase max technique points. Activated. Okay, I want to know what it does when it... I know it instantly kills enemies. Oh, wait. Kills an enemy within certain range. After entering combat, regenerates energy for allies and gains skill points. And Scorch deals physical damage to all enemies at the start of each wave. If attacking a normal enemy, immediately defeats them without...
It's time to temper myself.
If I use a skill or become target of an ability, purge for his ultimate. So he's another one that does not rely on energy.
Tomorrow!
What did his ability do again? It was one designated ally character under a summon should immediately take action, increase the damage dealt by 26%. If the target has a summon, then the damage increases is further. Okay, so he can buff Final, just not as much as if he had a summon.
Trinity is before me.
This mortal foe.
Watch over you. Guide you on your
I would
path.
not use him for Final. I'd probably use someone more like Tree. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing?
Future will come.
Stay put!
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Let's give ourselves regen.
Thank you. I can't let them down.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I'm fine.
Oh. I hope you do get better at it. The migraine doesn't want that.
Tomorrow!
Oh my god! he has 3 abilities instead of just 2 like everyone else.
Hail the new dawn!
Hey, now who lays up against a god? My god, I have so much health.
Quench the flames of blood!
Stronger. Keep on attacking me. Yes, yes. Keep on attacking me.
Strike! Sun, tear the sky!
I'll wait till there's more
Flames are not strong.
enemies. There's no point in attacking if there's no more enemies.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony!
Don't worry.
All stars burn to ash.
Yeah, that was kind of busted, not gonna lie. I think I am gonna pull for Finon. I give it nice and bob.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. Together.
This is why I put the regen.
Farewell.
No other choice but forward.
Mortal form. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Oh, it sucks when that happens.
Core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife.
Holy didn't stand a chance against Finon. I am definitely pulling for him. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm pulling for Finon. If I do get him fast, and that is if I'm lucky, then I'll pull for Sparkle.
Strength in numbers!
That's a hard one.
It's come! Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
If it were from the beginning before everything goes to absolute hell. Wait, oh, hi friend! But if it's at this point, it's like, oh, hi, you might want to get out of here.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just open sesame.
Oh dear! Hey! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Double word of that.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, we might need to wait until we beat Amphorius. big story card here.
Is it coming? Are you the West
After all, everyone's dead, just fine now. He was the... We know nothing about it, just like four demigods
Step up, let's see.
pretty much
Curiosity.
missing the entire
Endless
time.
riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Although I think we just met
Time
one
to twirl!
again someday.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Watch closely! It's... Are you the West Wind? Away we go! What are you looking at?
We still don't know how things are gonna turn out. If even Vine is gonna survive anything.
Never seen perfection before?
But given how things are going,
Expansion.
yeah, I think he'll just end up dead as well. I mean, he did technically die to the Eon of Destruction, according to the short animation they did. And also, like, that kind of reinforces my theory that the Flame Reaver and Final may be one and the same. It's just like two different versions from two different points in time. One created by the Destruction that killed Final, and the other one's his resurrection, pretty much. Based on that animation. After all, they both had the same sword as well, just that the Flame Reaver has a broken version of it. And knew Mightamo's weakness, something only Final knew.
A day of peaceful repose.
Now, I don't see that happening, given the Watchers pretty much making sure that nobody in Euphoria
Let's try this out.
except for a Trailblazer and Don Hong, because with them there, it's very likely that the loop won't happen again.
I choose you.
It might stop that endless cycle of death, destruction, and rebirth that Euphorias have had to go through.
Catadons?
Stay put!
Everyone.
I can't thank you enough. It's of no content this mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Trust me. We can do
Given your character's heritage, yeah,
Countless
he'll
threads,
probably be.
all
I'm gonna
within
kill
my
you,
grasp.
and nobody's
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Countless, thus our fates become one.
I'm sure it won't despawn immediately.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And the buffs are not off.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed.
Are you sure you want to date this thief?
I can't thank you enough.
I heard the call. Head down, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed.
Nope. Pretty much. And Sparkle, pray that I get Final fast, because if I do get Final fast, I'm pulling for yeah. Because I feel like Sparkle's gonna work wonders with Finon.
Watch this. Better
Yes, you
surrender.
cannot see me.
Existence is unity.
Let's play for a while.
I sense a storm.
Let's play hide it and you find the answer.
Heaven surge. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's going fast because I know most of these characters very well.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll make sure
Feeling
to take this
spiffy?
off.
Heaven surge.
Rise! Don't tell me I broke the game already.
Eternal.
Let's play for a while.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Oh. Now to deal with 4 stars. Mama Yukong. She's still hard as all hell. I just wish her ability was a little bit better. Punch Hebe, die!
Speed, not haste.
Yeah, her like field skill, like her technique is also not that good as well.
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is both from the blue.
At least I almost killed that one.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Gale force.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Voice sounds a little different for some reason.
This is our chance.
To the clouds.
I've no interest in.
Spirit never dies.
Now for Teen Yun. Fei Xiao will not hesitate to try and get rid of him as soon as possible. She would easily smell this guy's trouble.
Cool it. Welcome 1,000 wonders to Ring. Fight as one.
Let's make it quick.
Hate that thing.
broken!
Let's be friends.
This is our chance.
He has so many bugs now.
Welcome,
Like, every
customers.
thing use worth it.
This is our chance.
Steal from it. Okay, so buffer, she's good. And now for the most useless of my characters right now, because I do not use March at all.
Freeze!
Because that's what I did.
Freeze!
Is it me or her voice sounding a little different? Or is it just my
Move
head?
carefully.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Camera might be
Let's go.
on mostly worth it here.
Try that again. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken!
I still see Fei Xiao kicking his ass.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
After all, technically speaking,
Told
Fei
ya I
Xiao
could
is now
fight.
immortal.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try hard some
Given
to
that
watch
she
this awesome
swallowed
move.
Yue's heart, which was the red moon.
Fighting is meaningless.
I want skill points. Get rid of it.
Try that again.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Phew!
Too late to repent.
Go. This would have finished a lot faster if it was with any other characters. These are like the new tryouts for because these have all changed. Abilities now deal damage based on max HP, which is not bad. That means you can be more of a tank and damage dealer as well. When the team's HP is reduced, she includes increased crit damage and gains I don't know how to pronounce that. That's just a weird word for me. After entering the spectral transmigration state, increase stacks limit and additionally gain 1 stack. And it's
I taste malice in the air.
against the boss. Interesting choice.
They're lost. Show me the way. Is it coming?
There we go.
I can the west wind. Away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Save it for your own.
It feels everything she did, so it's definitely worth it.
Blade of moonlight.
Down, farewell!
Ready for death.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path!
At least he can still buff
All
the
will
normal
be
one,
revealed.
although he's just more worth it for
In lunar flame.
personal stuff.
Please open up.
It's
Future
go
is great.
time.
Have some sunshine. You like you. It's coming. I can the west wind. Away we go!
overcome the thorns.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Underestimating us will cost you. The future is bright. So may the wind
Save it for your own skin.
may this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I can't thank you.
That will be dependent on his tactics once he becomes what sort of choices
All will
he
be
makes
revealed.
from that point on.
In lunar flame.
Bear witness.
And if he stays true to the path of the hunt.
Serenity is before me.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Ready for
Is it
death.
coming? I give the west wind. Away we go!
Ingu is so I actually feel like she may actually be more powerful this time.
Rise to the challenge.
Watch closely.
For chivalry.
That wasn't a bad team, although I will probably replace Sunday on that one for someone like Ting Yun. I feel like her buffs would have been a lot more useful. Again, he still scales with HP, I think he scales better now. Follow-up attack additionally regenerates energy. I think it regenerates more energy actually now. Increase this unit's aggro chance. Finally. Of course, it's put against a ball.
They're lost.
And I'm still mad that it didn't get him. Because when I lost my 50-50,
I
you got Twinkie.
Away we go! So may the wind. Thank you. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Perfect for
This is being in sync.
We can do it.
yeah, that won't protect.
Gotta stop them here.
So much for aggroing more easily.
I will dispatch you.
Trust me.
We'll do anything. The fight is set. Fail to stand.
The future is bright.
Savor it for me.
I feel like he's done some crap on more damage now.
Is it coming? I give the west wind. Away we go! No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
This is being in sync.
They'll probably seem like that because the path of the hunt is to hunt abominations. And well, let's just say because of the Galactic Senate, they tend to protect abominations. Good, they target him. I think he still has his ability up.
Have some sunshine!
Unnecessary.
May this fix dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Fail to stand.
Super big me!
Marches paradise may savor it for me.
Already lost so much.
Trust me, we can do
Anything!
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
So
It's like the west wind. Away we go!
Fail to stand you. Well timed.
Watch closely.
Well timed. Well timed.
Future is great.
Fail to stand you.
No, it doesn't feel very. He gonna help trigger his.
May this faint light dispel the gloom,
His special
destroy the
ability.
skies.
Absolutely. Personal attacks hurt everyone by a small margin and immediately heals them. Hi there, Julian. How you doing?
Waiting drains one's vigor.
No problem.
That paradise, savor it for me. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Fail to stand you. Too little.
It's humming like the west wind. Away we
I'm not even
go!
part of this, like how Blade works now.
So may the wind.
the break's over.
Okay, next up is Silver Wolf. Ultimate can cause an AoE attack. Last time it was single target, now it's AoE. Could prioritize adding weakness that matches the type at the first character in the team lineup. In other words, either want a breaker or a DPS on the first position. At the start of the battle and the turn energy regeneration. I don't think that was a thing before.
100% break. 100% break. You can't run. Trickier to crack.
Cypher and ooh, this is a nice team lineup here. I like this lineup.
Time for a buzz.
You want to take advantage?
This combat need. This is double speed.
Found me.
I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mine would be this much damage.
Our cute play session is up. With enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha.
I hit the mark.
Free will.
The
or
dice
was it
have
fate?
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come to me. You can't run.
Since the shield
Can
was
I
up for
have
the
fun
restart of
this
the
time?
battle.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
There's something happening now. Now it hits everyone at once.
Watch your head.
Something's fishy.
No dirty
Come here
tricks,
from a
all right.
cat, literally.
It's on me.
Come here from a cat, that could mean a lot of things.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yep, and there goes a strong.
Our cute play session with enough
She's
believers.
good.
Life become
Life
reality. Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Time for a fun.
Found me.
Oh,
Yeah, this is perfect team for Cypher, I'm not gonna lie. She keeps track of
A little gray's
the
too much
dice have
for
been
you.
cast.
Night Generation.
Bust.
There.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Play.
You can't run.
My microphone, sorry about that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cypher would probably be mad because you didn't share. After all, cats like fish. Well, we'll know for sure. Skill can cause DOT to all its targets to immediately produce one additional instance of damage. Now it's guaranteed and not just chance. Follow-up attack triggers are increased. I think it was increased by 1. And the follow-up attack can also cause enemies DOT immediately, produces one additional instance of damage. Again, now that's actually a good thing. Now the follow-up is guaranteed to cause DOT. Can increase allies' attack. I don't think she could do that before. That's actually really nice. Why? Why?
Does that hurt?
I hate that thing. Those follow-up attacks better be damn worth it. At least they
Just
give me a
in
pretty
time.
decent team. Like 2 DOTs, someone should help with the brakes, and someone should help with the energy while boosting more attack. Yeah, eat your ass.
Existence is unity. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's give us
Thanks.
You're too good to me.
Ill fate descend.
Stand still.
I thought you can bring your own
Good
ass.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
And here comes my biggest headache.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
30%.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Don't come any closer!
Oh, she's not that hurt. Oh, I'm still pulling for final. And if I'm lucky and get final fast, I'm gonna then pull for
May as
cycle.
well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Damn, that does a lot of damage now.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Yeah, that won't matter. Let's fuck everyone.
Fiend or devil.
I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I lose 2
Memories
stages and
are
not
ever
3.
changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Scatter.
Relax.
Ill fate descend.
Erase.
Goes for a
There's more to life.
Come on, get back here. Oh my god, the DOT was so busted there. Man, now I really want to have Kafka. Okay, we got this again. Not looking forward to that one. Alright, that crap. This one reset. This we won't get till another 7 more days, 7.5. I still feel this one's so paid, like so well, because you require 200 pulls in 7 days. Well, 8 for the moment of its release. That's the only whales are gonna get, and only whales. I hate that. I'm glad we're gonna get the character for free, but fuck the amount of pulls you need to get his exclusive light cone. Give me a second. Going through all my rewards. Because these also don't matter to me because I cannot get those without paying. Yeah. I cannot get them, so don't bother me with them. Yeah, we got some new ones. All of them Amphorius oriented. Is that Glaia's just I can see a Glaia's finger right there. Like, where did you get those things? Give them back. Oh my. I so wish I had this. My god, that's sexy. That is hot right there, I'm not gonna lie. Cypher, seriously? Who gave you a phone? I don't want to waste too much time. I do want to get to the story stuff. Yeah, they should have it for the entirety of this update, so the entirety of 3.4. Only that way we at least have a fair chance, those of us who cannot pay. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, no, that's the coolest part. Damn, I thought I'd face it, but I guess Switch still not wanting to show up on my oh, damn it. In my mixed chat. For fuck's sake, stay open! What's going on? Why is it not letting my YouTube chat stay on top? There we go, thank you! I might do 200 anyway, but they should oh, it's a Forza, so I'm just gonna skip. Okay, so we got Yukong. And I'm way short on that. How many pulls do I have here? I got 10, so I might as well. That is a 4-star. Lynx is already maxed out, so all that is just a free pull. Speaking of pull. Yeah, no, that is only 7 pulls. No. Alright, grab those. Kind of wish it was more like what's it called? Wuthering Waves, where every couple of levels you actually get some like a free bundle. You'll be surprised how terrible they are and how little they care about their young. Honestly, they're not so different from the Siths. Alright, what is the new gameplay? Because that's not new! It's not new! They used that same game on Penacony! It's the exact same game! They cannot bullshit me. Or is that gonna bother me with this? I'm not gonna mess with that yet. Missions. Let's start this now. Don't mess with my treasury.
You're tired. Just find a place
have
to
any
sit down
idea
for a while.
How many world-ending artifacts there are in there? Wait, why don't you have 3? Right, I'm my editing team. Let's see. You on?
Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
Let's put Cyphera. Where are you, Cyphera? She still needs a lot more work, but... Do you want Sampo or Wells? Actually, no. Let's put Runmate.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dong Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Let's hope he's still alive. A lot of people that saw some of the trailers I did not see because I was afraid of
There he is.
spoilers began to think that he might die.
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, what's this?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Is that work of a demigod that just showed up? Agreement way too many times. We have no more dealings with them. Where they want us to prepare for. We do things our way. We don't care about that.
Like some kind of omen.
If they interfere, I'm gonna cut them down. And get that mask off.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Alright, but I mean... We have a stellar that's even harder than that. And we... did already cheat death
I don't
not
know which
once, but
demigod
twice.
graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I thought time shouldn't be too hard now, shouldn't it?
Finan, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Based on the animation I saw, I don't think he's gonna save it. Oh, now these can break? Because I don't remember those being breakable. At least these now are somewhat more useful.
Watch yourself.
Whoops, did not mean to hit that button.
Now this smells good.
Actually, let's go with her. Even use the doors. I don't want to take advantage of this stage. And a lot of things tend to change between this and the normal stage. That just needs me back. Second. More session on brochure, the better.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's even showing that this part of the map is not revealed for some reason. That's why I'm exploring now, since it feels almost like a dungeon. I feel like it's treating it as a dungeon. Jumps. Okay, so fixing him brought people here. Does that do anything? Well, I need the ambrosia. I'm surprised you even bothered to stick around with those Twinkies. Again, it was thanks to them that she's in this predicament. Let's interact with these. Okay, so interact with those might give me achievements or other stuff maybe. I'm gonna have whatever blessing comes out of that. Not talk anymore, I guess. That's the one that actually talks to us. Finicky condition here. Need to be thorough, especially because I need as many steroids as I can get my hands on.
Seek, and you will find.
Don't get too close.
I'm
That
not
thing's
trying
black.
to get too close. I'm trying to see this side. Now, shut up, Don. Next time I'm leaving you behind. Why not leave now? You don't need to wait for the Lord to pay. That's actually not bad. I know there's one up there. Is there any over here? And I'll go back over to that side. I don't remember if there was one. Hold the lift down. While the lift comes down, I'm gonna look around. Try to interact with as many of those as I can. Wasn't sure if there was one here that I could simply run past. Right. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Know exactly where it wants me to go. I just want to be thorough and grab as much as I can, given there's no coming back to this afterwards. Then just quit. It's not simple. The only thing holding you down is yourself. You don't need to run. And the IPC has already stepped out of the way. None of these give me anything. Go with the first one. I did not read any of it because I just simply don't care. I just want to find as many stellages as I can get my hands on. And of course, chests. I see that over there, but first thing first, let's go over here. I saw something. There it is. Thought I saw something over there. Odd, given the Bartolos is no more. I mean, hit it by accident when trying to hit the directional key. Now, let's reset. I'm not sure if that was the intended way to do it, but I did it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, 20 jades. Good. Have anything yes. Because I highly doubt this is gonna be permanent, this appearance red. I do wish that will actually change as you progress on the game. The only thing that did change was that one room where we put the four flames. Doesn't have as much water now. But everything else outside of this whole story stuff is normal. All sunny and nothing had ever happened. Why not just give me the catch option, not investigate? Just let me take it. On. Oh, that's why people just gather up, because that's the thing's the one keeping them warm. Bit of black. Wait, isn't this where Trina's memorial was? Why is it not there anymore? Or was it down here? Whichever, it's not there anymore.
Information after Arabella has the lowest.
Who's this guy? Okay, an achievement. Man, this guy is huge. And he seems to be from Custom Criminal as well. Like, he's definitely a warrior. No, I don't mean to do that. Just let me interact with the closest thing to me. One right over here. Here. Oh, I see that. I see that up there. With this, I almost look like I should be able to interact with it. I do need to do these because these will give me Sterigents as well, every couple of these. I keep on forgetting to go back to the others and turn in the ones I already have. On. Okay, they actually give me the resources this time, but sometimes they do give me Sterigents. Bye! Just jump down, come on! You're not gonna see? You're fine!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
she gave me 50% of everything she steals and every single one of her heists, I can assure you she'll have a lifetime of fish. Oh, come on, you're dead! What are you doing here? I get it outside the story, but here, you are dead. You should not be here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
At least those are still worth doing. No, I don't want to talk to it. I want to talk to the girl. Oh, is she what's inside this thing? It's really kind of creepy if she really is what's inside that thing. I'm gonna come into the intended way. Oh wait, I almost opened out that. Somehow get it to stay here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Ah, dang it. I almost had it. I forgot about that.
Seek, and you will find.
Not very good. Not very good. Any other product would have. Why I wanted to come out this way, just in case there was like some additional cuts or something. That thing. Oh, don't let me
The
go
Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
No.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what it's supposed to be like this? I've never read it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova.
That someone's me. I'm the demigod here.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need...
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Screwy!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, it was Screwy's dude. Oh my... That makes it extremely powerful if he can do it without even being there.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
Useless Rustbug should learn proper timing. We will return to your own trash can later. Now, I'll use the hero with you, Kong. The right day to see a familiar face when she wakes up. Feisha and I will handle this matter. They made it personal after all.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
We suspected the Jedi would commit treason sooner or later. We didn't expect it to be this. We'll let Feisha know that your mom is immediately against the Jedi Temple.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
In other words, we can't leave. We gotta stop this. Like Fantalia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
That's even worse.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
You can do more than that if you manage to stop the Flame Reaver. But then you did say it's data, so you are messing with this one's
However,
data.
the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Remember it.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, If one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Not sure that's into 2 messages. One, I said it would be fit into a single one. I mean, you're not wrong. Mommy Kafka does that amazing K, but you're the one with Sparkle, not me, so I can look at it as much as I want. You have to go back, Don Hong.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
A curio?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Courtesy of the Eminent of Erudition.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain
She doesn't
unaffected
want her
by the
choose her
influence of
favorite
digital
experimental
tsunamis.
pet.
When
Like her
required,
favorite lab
it can also
rat.
serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Girl the one of the Jedi, no doubt about that. We've done this before. We're doing it again. I'd advise you to listen to G1, because if you do, the Jedi are bound to have you face off against Fei Xiao in hopes of getting rid of her.
Of course, it is not
Uh-oh.
curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
I already decided I'm staying.
2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
So I was right. March is from Amphorius, and what's happening is her consciousness is now in Amphorius. The woman we saw interrupt Finon is the real March, in a manner of speaking. The one with all her memories intact.
Huh?
Speak his name, but do not get involved. Fei Xiao will handle this, and that's an order.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
For now, focus on Yukon. She'll need a friendly face to comfort her.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is
As you
way
forgot,
too
she does not take them out
strange.
very kindly.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Seriously? I was borrowing a problem, unless you borrow it without permission.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
No, you're literally turning into an ice cube right now.
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
I'll let Felicia know. I'm sure she'll have quite a bit of fun with that one.
Hey! Cut it out! If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
That was not there before. All the more reason for you to stay.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
I'm sure Sparkle just heard that, and you can keep her. I don't want someone that's dumb as a brick, unless they somehow make her have a brain
Go for
already.
it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Who's someone saying that? That voice sounds familiar.
Another voice? Wait, Master Diviner? From the lock... Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Question it, this one's here.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
I mean, I
Good
don't
to see you again, March.
get flatter than that, and yeah, no, this is not
A
the
pleasure
real.
to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Are you that stupid?
And you, Miss Messenger,
You're not gonna fall for
we
this,
met
right?
in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
There's something fishy about this. Don't understand. Where's my face out? Anyone that has is dead now. After there's no one better at the art of the hunt than her. Even Hule fell for her trap.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Yeah, good point.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
I know she's preservation in her normal form. Now, then she got hunt. Are they implying that she's gonna get remembrance as the next path? And why? It doesn't make sense. She got the hunt because she was trained by Yun Li and Yang Qing. So she learned much of the path of the hunt. But remembrance?
Now go.
In the case of Traverse, it makes sense because he has the Stellaron, which connects him to the Eons, and the Eons are the one granting him that power.
So, I just walk through that gate?
And you've never been able to even scratch Fei Xiao now, right? And you forget. Or still can surpass those Twinkies lightsabers by a long shot.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Right. And remember, her
Stop!
act was
They're just
crafted
mimicking
by-
people from your memories!
was created by
That voice
Eon
again.
Khan himself.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Can she not put two and two together? Is she that dumb? And I know that voice from somewhere.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March!
Yeah, there's the
There
obvious
you are.
cue that this is fake.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
She knows Han Hong. She should know better than he would
Traveling's
not say
no
that.
fun without you around.
Trailblazer maybe, but Don Hong?
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
But yeah, Fei Xiao would just one-shot him. Especially after force him to play her game, even though he will never know. Heck, even Hule didn't realize that he was playing Fei Xiao's game, pretty much.
Wait a sec.
And fell for
You
every
might
single one of her
look like
traps.
you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Seriously, are you that stupid? You know Don Hong's not like that. He's the most cautious person
Step
after all.
into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Don't let them fool you.
I know I've heard that voice. Where have I heard it? Guess I look like shit right now, don't I?
At last, I finally caught up.
They look almost exactly alike with the difference of their eyes.
Hey, are you
That
alright?
voice I couldn't like put her name like, because this is that new character we got at the end of the previous chapter.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
It sounds exactly like her.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Because you're one and the same.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
And the same cheery personality.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
They're
yes,
not people to begin with.
convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
You forget she's dumb as a brick.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Yeah, and Saber would immediately like bonk him in the back of the head since they're inside his class. And hard enough for him to feel it.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Say we just then grab him and throw him hard enough to go through a wall, so he can finally get the message.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Man, you're stupid.
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Is she drunk? Or has she been smoking some weird shit? Seriously, March, they will last far much longer without you. After all, when you're around, they have to waste time babysitting you.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
We've handled pretty much worse without you. And we're handling even worse so without you. And just fine. Heck, Trailblazer became a demigod.
We'll explore, understand,
and you know how to
establish,
keep
and
your
connect.
mouth shut. So
After
you're definitely
that,
gonna get into far
we'll
more
find our way
trouble
home
than
together.
anyone else. Oh, always pay attention to those. And now she would definitely hit him hard enough to make a bump on his head. And you're gonna get to that thick skull of yours. You keep on falling into their traps, and then Genuine order you to stay out of it. All you need to do is actually stay out of it and go for Genuine. You almost became the very thing they want you to become. Just have told for once. Before the generals decide to kick you out.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Yeah, and you know exactly where every general is in this shit. You know where Genuine is. You know this place like the back of your hand. He doesn't. They're taking that to their advantage. No, you decide to be stupid and fall into his trap. If you train with Fei Xiao even more, you will realize that by now. Fei Xiao is more patient, more meticulous, and knows how to manipulate his prey into falling into her own traps, making them think they're in control, but in truth, they have absolutely no control whatsoever. But you're the other way around. You are the one being manipulated left and right by them.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
The other generals will just decide to throw you out and label an outsider.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
The true Cloud Knight remains more patient, more clear-headed, and thinks things through without acting blindly. You never could to begin with.
Well then,
Yes,
I guess
you'll never
this is
stand
it.
straight as long as you keep on letting them manipulate you this way.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
You're leaving until those walls look perfect again.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
God damn it, we're gonna have to deal with her now. From dealing with world-ending entities to now having to babysit a dumbass. Oh,
You
great, I want
okay
you to
there,
explore
friend?
more.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Hey, even outside the story, all of this was visual. Kind of wish the rest of Amphorius was affected this way.
Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Archer, you interfere, and I'm slicing you to bits. You're not going anywhere until you're done fixing that wall. After all, it was your own stupidity that led to its being destroyed. Dawan will be okay and he's back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
The message I made for one of my affiliates.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, Then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
I mean, not like you have a choice. You are part of me, after all.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
She bonks him in the head to break his concentration. Oh no, you're not. You're not cheating your way to fixing this. You're doing it the old-fashioned way. Don't you see our novas begin?
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Can I teleport back before I continue this? Oh, this place actually remains as is now. It's actually a brand new area, apparently. Never mind, I may not need to go back after all. I may be able to check Explorer later. Oh no, your droid's staying out of it too. He's gonna serve me some tea.
Look, there's Finan! And wait.
Unsatisfied. And believe me, I can
Like
make
us?
a lot of tea.
Remember Screwlum's warning.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
I think I know what Legus is trying to do now. He's trying to turn Finan into that very thing that Screwlum warned us about.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
Who says you're behind all this?
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
I need to pay attention to this one. That's for you to find out. Now come over here, Rust Bucket. I'll show you her name. happy and the good kind.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
I did not see the trailer, so I have no idea.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
As a dead before.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
But that's exactly what he wants, you idiot.
I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Or we could alter it, yeah, become the world bearer, but destroy absolutely everything you have planned. And you along with it.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Especially because the previous version of him actually destroyed this world in the name of the Eon of Destruction. We don't really have much of a choice here.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders.
If you think that is it, you've never done any form of construction. I have done for even when being flexible.
Working
You're
to
gonna feel it in the
save
morning.
Amphorius from decay.
It's a much heavier job than you think. I have done construction work myself.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but
There's a
believe
lot more
this
precision than
much.
you think.
When you look at
After all,
the
you
bigger
can easily
picture,
screw up in the walk
we're
end up with a
walking
belt,
the same
which
path.
is
You
horrible
and I.
and dangerous. You two should have realized by now, he can no longer continue this war. So you better devise a plan now, and get him out of it. And that was a Jedi Knight involved as well. I've already reported it to the other channels, and they have decided to declare war against the Jedis.
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited.
Same here. If I don't like the idea, well, you wanna skip your lunch for the next couple of months.
Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you
My
of
belly
this.
is not a tissue for your nose. Seriously.
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the
You're a
Theoros,
robot. You don't
to
have a
Amphorius
conscience.
and her
Great for
destiny.
the only one with a consciousness.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
You forget Skywalker removed that moon. was the old count, while the current one is trying to enforce it. It's not an actual law. There's not much that will do. If it was a problem, then how did Leia become a Jedi to begin with? She who had a child.
So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Yeah, Luke pretty much got rid of a lot of rules. Like, he even used Force Crush on one of the robots during Mandalorian, so there's dark side powers that he allows as well, which the old council did not allowed.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
If we're talking about the Luke game, wasn't it that the Jedi Council actually forbid the follow of a path of an Eon? June can pass a trial of the hunt. Then the Jedi would have to expel him no matter what. So those guys hate the Eons, even though anyone who follows the path of an Eon surpasses them by strength and power abilities by 1,000 times.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Why am I actually
Greatest
a
of
heretic?
kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
I wonder if I bet you the other girl who actually met Finon in this.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Oh, I like this view. I could just stay here, just leave the stream right there. It means this is a perfect view.
In the golden
Oh,
lakes
she just
of
made a
that
better.
beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
After all, she has a much bigger plot.
There. Finish what we first and last
again.
wished for. To write an ending unlike any before.
Clearly
for this
another
world
demigod,
we
but
so
what demigod?
deeply love.
So we're missing 4.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much water. And on top of that, the coffee. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back, sorry about that. Oh yeah, after all, she's been telling him just that very thing, and now, just now he decides for that. And excuse me, I need to fix my filter, so it might be noisy. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise. I kind of hit it on my way out, that's why I need to fix my filter. Know that I'll be the one breaking the news as well. I need to make sure that they understand that he's no longer part of this war. And what the consequences will be.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
I want to cut this thing head off right now. But clearly it seems like he has a bit of a god complex, I guess.
Oh, but
if
you
he's
remember,
also smart and he will get
as
away
the
with everything
embodiment
he's
of
planning.
reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
But as far as we know, we should be able to successfully stop him.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
And why are we getting this like this now? It kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Breaks the whole flow of the whole story. So we did ask him to give us these answers already, but no, he instead pauses the entire system of Amphorius and starts to talk about who is he telling this to anyways?
What is the prime mover of life?
Who is he telling this to?
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
What's going to that head of you right now?
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Yeah, this guy's definitely related to Nanook.
But, regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Which would explain the golden blood as well. After all, the only Eon that we know that has golden blood is Nanook. So this whole circus that's going on here in Amphorius is Nanook's doing. And he's the one left here by Nanook to make sure it happens as he plans it. At least that's what I'm thinking. True, but you're not taking part of it. You probably haven't noticed if you're too thick-headed to realize it. This whole war was a ploy from the Senate and the Jedi. If you're sure you no longer fall into their trap, your focus is gonna be our regular abominations. Morostra, Orison, Legion of Chaos, who wreak a much greater threat than they do, than the IBC. we want to protect people, then focus on those abominations I've just mentioned. The others, we will deal with them accordingly.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
You have to face real adversaries.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of Erudition found proof through the ages? What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
It's far from the law, but it's too far for us to go in force. Maybe you should go and provide them some help. Ignore everything else along the way.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
I highly doubt you even know that answer.
Actually,
you're a machine.
You know the answer better than you realize.
But you clearly show that you don't care about life. You are trying to kickstart the complete utter destruction of Amphorius in honor of the Eon of Destruction, and in order to create the very thing that's gonna go up against Erudition itself.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
I think all things are ugly, period. Do remember your orders. You're not to take direct confrontation with the Sith. That is for me to handle. And don't worry. Jin, you have put me to the ringer to deal with these clowns.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Or find her escape ship. Whichever. That was fine on. Oh, my eyes!
Take this wish with you.
Why did there such a
You're the
flashback
one
me?
who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Especially some new tricks Genuine forced into my head. I was sore for a week after that.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Do you remember during Huli's fight, he did manage to understand Jinyuan's previous master's ability and was able to pull it off, so he's definitely stronger than he used to be. Plus, he was able to beat Boot Hill lore-wise, so he's no pushover now. And he does have his flying swords. Multiple flying swords.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine!
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
He's stuck in some kind of illusion to put him to some sort of trial now, isn't it?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I'm pretty sure we're not gonna say anything to ensure that he succeeds in his trial. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii,
Before it was
home
destroyed.
of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and
Carried? That's
innocent,
past
he
term.
had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
He did not use present term, he used past term. That would mean whatever version of Final we encounter here isn't the same Final as ours, but one that already has the core flame.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Then I'll get you back to the lawful of the Yao Qing. Have you looked up by someone from the Alchemy Commission? In Finance childhood? This is probably the first place that's gonna be recreated. After all, this place means everything to find on, and in Final's memory is it's this place's complete utter destruction. That's probably where it started, and it's gonna start again.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
And I thought this sounded like a bad idea for for a VR like experience.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Fortunately, Nisha has an excellent way to examine it. When she's done it before with someone who was having hallucination and also headaches. Know his name? Luca? Alright, yes, Luca. Total badass. Had the same problem. Talk to Linsha, she'll probably find something. Who could possibly be there his entire life.
Questions, questions.
Yeah, we don't know who it was.
Let's follow along and find out.
Yeah, and you're the
shall
one
we?
full of secrets. We have so many questions because you're full of secrets and full of shit.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil
So when are we
of
cutting his head off?
night.
I don't remember when one of these surveys did see the Liga's head on the ground. And his body's somewhere far away from it.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Achievement. And of course I cannot interact with my achievement from here. Now, there be loot out here. I don't think there is gonna be any loot whatsoever out here. It would not make sense for there to be.
All awake now? Great. Let's...
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed?
Why is
No
it so
Cyrene
easily
today?
interrupted?
That's exactly where I'm going.
They could have spaced them out a bit more because those were so easily interrupted. Jeffy still has any of those green pig things. I remember with what Leisha Cave Luca is like a nightmare eater, like a other like pig looking thing that feeds off of nightmares. So she would probably try to use that as well.
Found you.
Regardless of the nightmare swords too. You're not the memory version, aren't you?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
So, this gotta have a very strong connection with March.
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Yeah, this is definitely
Look
the
at
theory
you,
from outside,
leaves in your
not the
hair.
memories I read.
Were you sleeping in a tree again?
She just knows exactly
Or
what
was
she'd
it the
say
wheat
because she was
fields
there.
this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Maybe because you act like one a lot of times.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I have no idea.
He hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination
I'm
in
curious
forever.
as to why
the sudden
why
interest?
he answered like that. What happened?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
How does one naps on the swing? When you fall off?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
I'm curious what the drunkard would actually mean, actually, now.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Exactly! And now I understand why he wanted to learn it.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Ignore this entirely. Please some old genetic map that still lingers in your head. In the path of hunt, there is no such thing as a chosen one. Either you're blessed by the rainbow arbiter or you're not. Simple as that. Put that life behind you. We're Cloud Night now. Essentially, as slingshot in that pig, it helps you really see. Maybe it'll help you get rid of whatever the Jedi put in your head.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
I might watch one thing. I hope you guys cannot hear voices in the background because I can hear my grandma through my wall.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
And now he sounds like a squirrel. Squirrels hide stuff and they never remember where they hid it.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Are you sure about that?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
I can tell your confusion. Jedis have a so-called legend of one who will bring balance to the Force. That one was Vader. You can see what the Jedi were trying to put into your head. And that's why it still rings in your head. There's still hope to turn you into the next Vader.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Vader was the only one out there. He only succeeded when he achieved redemption. Well, partially.
V, it's you.
Why?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Cellar?
A cellar. I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
And
I wonder
I
what the
guess
view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Ash has chosen the roof. Did he say something? I thought I heard him say something. Oh well. I'm kind of curious if he comments on anything. I heard he was commenting here, but because my character was talking, I could not understand anything he said.
It's not in the jar in the topmost shelf, is it?
Oh, he's trying to guess where it is. Of course, she's not looking, she's just enjoying the view.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Did you try and jump?
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
Well, that's been fun. You know what would be more fun? Is stealing something very valuable from this planet. Now, why do these people hold oh so dear?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Hey, don't push, you're gonna fall off.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
I'm pretty sure there might have been a third, which I don't know who the third is. I'm just filling in for whoever that is.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paw print. Cypher off.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Are you sure about that? Because that kind of sounds like what Cypher would do, but then again, her rules tend to make more sense.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Copying her. What sort of items are we talking about? Tell me.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Well, there was music back here, so it makes sense for it to be back here. Suspicious.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this.
What?
These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is!
Doesn't sound very
entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Well, at least it was this way. I kind of feeling I will be able to come back here.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Come on, don't leave me hanging. What's in there? I'm not gonna go in there if it's not actually worth my time.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
If you went in there when you were a kid, then you definitely did not fit there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Really messed up if this much energy of the remembrance. The owner of remembrance must want to make sure whoever back here comes back in here knows the crimes of the Jedi. And the Senate.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
Well, because the Chancellor Alliance make the Senate an enemy. They can try anything against you without an open war against the most powerful army in the entire galaxy.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Are you actually gonna fit?
So hasty, as always.
I know you're just playing along.
Looks like it's
Are you
just
gonna
us
tell me
now.
anything?
Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
For the Senate and those who do not follow pass one, maybe. But it's useless. They love food pays way more for those things are actually more useful. I don't care about this treasure. Plus, the chance to have much better metals than this.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
The Legion of Chaos if they wanted to tear this whole planet apart in a single day. Don't tell me you're behind all this. So we'll start turning.
What if I am? What would you do?
Of course she's behind all.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it.
She sounds even more and more like March in her like prankster
But you know
kind of
what?
way.
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Something so, in North of Wink,
if you're
I
willing,
know there's something up with you. No, you aren't actually part of this memory.
forget it.
You're like me.
If the wheels do begin
Just
to turn,
an outsider
that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Okay, he's the tallest no more and more
We
stuff.
were
He's
still
probably
kids back
the most
then.
getting here. And the rest was just laid in probably. Hey!
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Wait, what? Mem? Mem?
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
There are people like Mem! The fairies are just like Mem. Interesting, but Mem doesn't remember any of this.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Wait, what does she mean by dashing? Do you have a thing for fine on there?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
That's more like an insult right there.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Is this young man? I am sure Ginger and Fisher would be happy to get their hands on this, knowing that the Jedi actually held on to this stuff instead of destroying it. Count to 3 while I pack. And when your character's on counted to 3, she's actually have grabbed absolutely everything in there. Don't ask where she puts it, I doubt she will tell you. Purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the mems are like organization. The names just keep getting weirder.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing. Imagining all our future journeys.
Oh, gotta be careful with Mem then if there's pranksters.
Without...
Oh, how could you, Snowy?
You
swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the
like,
oracle
flash
cards.
Bead.
Have you seen them?
So she did technically travel the cosmos in her teaser in order to steal a lot of things from different worlds. Don't ask me how she did that. I have no idea how she did that.
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Dilly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Wait, does that mean that our mem is the last of their kind or something?
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Tiny little houses. Kind of like hobbit houses out of it. Now doors just need to be a little rounder.
Chief! Reenie and Snowy have returned!
Wait, where is Mem in all this? After all, Mem is always with us. She's technically part of us. If Mem's not here with us, how will she feel once we tell her about this?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Yeah, this is not an excuse, Mem. Still cute as all hell, but not excuse, Mem. Mem's cuter. Penny, if you keep on like that, you are gonna fall off. Please, stop! I'm sure Feisha will be happy to get that. She might get some answers from it, maybe. As I probably already picked it up, as I picked up everything.
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Wait, no, never mind. Forget I said that. When have you seen on the way back what I can ask from?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first? My impatient friend.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Interesting. But why have we only met Mem, and why does Mem not remember any of you?
Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
We have that
I'm
already.
sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is...
My book of oracle cards.
That's the book we have.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Sorry, can't leave you alone. Don't want to get Fei Xiao mad after all.
Yes.
And we are technically in your enemy's territory, am I not speaking?
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Ma'am, would that be my ma'am?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the Veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Look, he's dancing, so cute! Oh my god! I look at Mem to dance like that, please! Oh.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
those people out there.
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
More than you think.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
And instead of that, he ended up with a Smarty Pants. But he actually trained Castrum Kremnos. Although he did become friends with Midamos.
Then we'd return to ID Celestii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
That's actually true.
Well, probably.
It's a matter of trial and error and being cautious not to actually hurt yourself in the process.
Not very convincing.
Yeah, but yeah, it really isn't very convincing. He really did not have any confidence at that point.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Are you kidding? You're my partner in crime, of course. And now I'm definitely doing all this stuff to make your mother pay for the entire thing. And yes, I'm gonna make it very expensive.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Which way to run?
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner.
I mean, fate's not written
We'll do
on
it your
stone.
way. Whatever the cards show,
probability
we'll
you
face
should
it
use
together.
differently.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards. Disguising
I was
itself.
busy. I got the
What a
sexy
rare
cipher one.
catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
I mean, no one's
teasing
quicker than
voice.
her.
Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Genuine, you really need to deal with him. He's the self-destructive enthusiasm. You think I haven't tried? You'll have to try a new approach. The ruler, that might be
The
mighty.
ruler stands
Yep.
for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Which ended up being Mightymosa in a nutshell.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Not really, more like he took their pain and made it his own and took responsibility.
Stories of
it.
such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Hard to imagine, but yes. Gatekeeper, that would be Trivio.
This is the gatekeeper
Oh, Trivio.
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
So why she picked a thief of all things.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
If you're going
A
to yeah,
dance of
definitely take a
thread
break.
and
That way you
blade to
can
set the stage.
take in the
So
story
shall it
properly.
end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such
In a matter of speaking.
high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
I know you're not happy with his choice, but it's best we don't oppose. Plus, you brought us so much valuable items. Now we have more than enough reasons to destroy the Jedi console now. I'm sure they still hold on to even more. So, who would be the servant?
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to
I guess they
mind
didn't want to use the word
struggles,
death,
sadness, and loss.
even though that is an actual card for this sort of stuff.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in
Although,
death's
with
embrace?
how much death there is in this story, why
It sounds
for
so
what it is?
solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
You know I'm gonna make you pay for at least half of it, right? The heal. This one's gonna be high.
The humble healer may
Oh, I
seem
wish I
gentle
would've
in
gone.
hue, but its courage matches any other, strong
But
enough
casters
to
might
melt
have
even the
played that
coldest
item
ice.
straight.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
There better be some more goodies in here, something worthwhile.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
This place looks pretty empty, like somebody's already looted it multiple times.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Scholar will be a Naxa.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Wait a minute. But if this is the past, how do they know this is the defiler of Circe? The performer makes sense. But that's how they knew him.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
No, don't worry. You can move fast enough that can actually get us through it. No problem. Yeah, literally, she can pretty much teleport with her ability. I mean, that's what she did with the Trailblazer and Casters to get them to where they needed to go. Run fast enough that they actually teleported.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Oh, he was an entitled prick. What did you expect?
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Come on, grab onto my hand. I'll drag you out of here then. And don't even think about taking it. Remember, their crap goes against the path of the hunt.
In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
That is you moron.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Remember, I'm a demigod of trickery. Just believe he's not there and poof, he's gone. Literally, her ability does work like that. As long as he believes it to be true, then it will be true. Hey, you even look, a door right here. It leads right outside. Come on, let's go. Remember, if she says it and he believes it, then it makes it a reality.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wish for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
And you got into plenty of trouble, I'm sure of
Mrs.
that.
Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
And 3B.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Again, we're still missing some of them. No, if I remember correctly, those places tend to create illusions that got a similar urge to mine now, but they're much more fake than you think. None of those can actually hurt you. Those actually alter reality, just fake illusions. All just tricks of the Jedi's created to mess with young Padawans, to screw them over and trap them in a life.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
What's wrong with you? Either hand's fine. You know I don't judge. Also, I've been thinking about stealing one from the Arts Commission that might actually be better than it.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
I guess at that point he didn't even know what that sea of flowers he's talking about is.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna admit, the way she looks like that, it really stands out her features. And hers too. See? Ow. The way it reflects makes it hard to see the cake. But at least we can see the plot in its full glory.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
She has a point.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the grove?
Because of prophecy, only if she had riches, she would live. And she would die for chump change. That's why she made sure she would always be rich. But she could, to be that means she wouldn't have to spend all that much.
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Well, what did you say? This way to anything for profit. I'm sure someone paid them for that. Most likely the Senate.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Probably, yes.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
I'm sure I need a lot more. Actually, no. He evidently found points towards the Senate financing that whole research. And you remember your orders. You're not getting involved in that investigation.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and
Otherwise, you would just be falling into their trap.
perhaps
Again.
living free.
Oh, and when we get back, have Cypher cut your hair or something.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
If you keep on letting it grow, you're gonna start looking more like Xiao Qiu. Okay, now for the entitled hypocrite crit.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Yeah, I'm worried about losing it as well, but then again, I barely have 10 pity right now.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
He's actually right. He's unfortunately gonna become a titan, so will you.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
No. Before we see more men out here. When we see past men.
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
I do wish you luck there, Julian.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Interesting choice of words. That's all I'll say.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
He's always been lost.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still.
That's how the Chronoms are, though.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Unfortunately, he died before he could grant it.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
What of it? You're not planning to interfere with my plans, are you?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
And darkest storm must eventually pass. As the blood sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
There won't be any Ides Elysiae afterwards.
Cyrene,
May I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now.
Guess that could work more for Hyacinth or Gallagher maybe, if it increases outgoing healing. Yeah, for casters, attack would definitely be a benefit. Attack and crit damage, censored, and maybe crit rate. I don't know if outgoing healing would actually benefit her, given that when the dragon is defeated or uses its final attack, it self-destructs and heals everyone. I don't know if it would benefit that though. Every time the dragon leaves, it heals everyone.
Forbid you from interfering. After all, you're not one of them. We only make exceptions to those who have a hero name granted by the people of Natlan. You do not have one. Plus, the purpose is simply a distraction for me to create what I need to bring back my home. No one will truly suffer. I'm just keeping you all busy. There'll be no need for you to interfere unless you truly want to do an entire civilization to nothing but suffering.
I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Of my actions. You interfering go against the ruler of the Night Kingdom's wishes. That which the people of Natlan worship.
True.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories,
I do
and
need a better
spark
speed
rippling
one for
waves
my
of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
And better speed relic.
But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
It has begun.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
I'm not gonna be taking part in the fight. I'm gonna be busy working with the ruler of the Night Kingdom on creating the new ley lines. Senate. You seem to destroy the hope of my people. Countless innocent punished by the gods of this world. What would you do to the people who were finally forsaken by the gods, turning to monsters and their home destroyed? You wouldn't even stand a chance against me. Technically speaking, yeah, he would not. Lumine's strength is unknown, but technically speaking, both Aether and Lumine, being from other worlds, are extremely powerful beyond that of the Archons.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not taking part of the fight. I'm just rebuilding my people's hope. You forget again. They are warriors. Why don't you start using your head for once? That way you'll be able to look for them more easily. In which you're making your character overreact, because that lasted what? In game 5 days? After all, the Abyss Order knew they couldn't win. Even against the full might of Natlam, they stood no chance. And of course the Pyroarchon would forbid it, because she did tell the Traveler that it is an internal affair. The only reason they let him take part because he's a recognized hero of Natlam, with an actual name granted to him by the Night Kingdom. I don't know.
I'm
I don't really
afraid
use the
so.
Star ones.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This is the calamity the Titan's doing.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Before I leave to finish my work, do know your enemies succeed in turning you into the very monster your family's trying to protect you from becoming.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Guess you leave me no choice then. The moment your character blinks, boop, he's out cold for the whole war.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly
And
is.
remember, she's been around
It
a
consumes
long
all in its
time.
path,
So you got far
sparing
more
none
experience than
but the Membrance Maze.
your character could ever hope to have.
Not even Titans can.
After according to the Abyss Order's prophecy, she was the one who's supposed to be able to oppose the gods of Tevat and save the people of Conria, but she didn't because she went looking for Aether instead and abandoned them, which led her to her regret and eventually siding with the Abyss Order in attempts to recreate Conria. Knowing
Yes.
full well that they would all
So
die in the
please,
process.
don't
But
leave
some
this
good
forgotten
majority of
realm
them.
the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our
But quote,
presence,
die because
and the only
she knows that
two
she
who
can
can
bring them
enter the
back to life with
maze.
her memories on the new ley lines.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
We... Finan, what path do we take?
But she probably by then has restored all of her powers. Listen to your heart.
My heart. My heart knows but one path.
Those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then... we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Unfortunately, we know how that ended. Sorry, I can't let you interfere with our restoration of Conria. For that, you need to cease to exist. Because of your own stupidity, you have created a new Vader. Yes, I'm well aware of who he is and what atrocities he did. But now this is your end. That's something I learned from the Abyss Order.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
I know sometimes it was just my brother turning on the kitchen.
When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
Longer than expected.
Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
For a good chunk of it, but I feel like like halfway.
And all of this
or even less than halfway.
happened because you believed in him, friend.
You do know you're helping the very thing turning him into an abomination. I understand how you feel, but it's not the same one you saved the last time. It's but a random of his evil, his atrocities. Unless you can cleanse
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
So she knows. I knew she...
Deliverer.
An actual memory here.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Yeah, given how you made Agra had to deal with the evil version of him, she should understand what the consequence would be if she allows that evil version of Raven to go free and unresolved. I remember speaking, Lumine was kind of saving him, and she should have understood it, given what that his statement was repeating itself for a little while.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
So we're not gonna get to play out this part.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You... Are you talking to me?
And that's bound to backfire, unfortunately. So she knows Faye Shadow doesn't have the golden thread. Finds them.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Man, Israel is really messed up.
Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
As much as you hate it, you're still following it. Are you truly a proud knight? How about you think on your actions?
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past,
I don't know
his
why I
name,
would go for Robin either. I mean, she
all
is
buried
a buffer,
beneath
that's
the
all
soil.
she can do. Not to mention, she can't really defend herself while there's another ability that can't do anything with her. If her skill ability runs out while your ultimate's going, you're kind of screwed.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of
Also, I can't
plenty,
think of very many things that
through
can actually
the
make them
deadly
both
fogs of the hand of
Robin
shadow.
take off. You say that, but what you showed me just now proves that you will return, unless you embrace the path of the hunt. You'll be trapped on a cycle that has once happened. You're not the first Jedi turned against their own family, after all.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Unfortunately, now you won't be able to interfere. After all, you can't even operate a communicator without opposable thumbs.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Oops.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the
Alright,
Gold
you check,
Weaver called,
the fireplace.
he answered, traveling to the Holy City. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
How about I show you what Aether and I are actually capable of? Just gotta make short work of it, that I guarantee it. You're gonna won't even have a chance to actually move. But do remember, they control all the elements, and she has access to the abyssal power as well.
And
the Loom
there,
of Fate, which can
at
manipulate
last,
people's memories.
he found the ones who would walk his path right beside
And the Loom of Fate can
him.
create ley lines, so you can imagine how powerful that thing is as well. If she can use that to create ley lines, then she's holding the power of the god. If the lore what the lore has implied is true.
This is the Abyss of Fate.
After all, the Conrian legend was that she would save them from calamity, which was caused by the Heavenly Principle, which in turn are the gods of Teyvat. I don't remember exactly more of a fight when we would spar. This was child's play compared to what I faced for over 500 years.
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
You can thank me by stop interfering. All I'm trying to do is save my own people. At least with this, you
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Yeah, just some small bit of color here, little bit of color there, and two little like emblems. It was lazy what they did with the Sam armor. Well, he almost did, and almost doomed my people in the process. Fortunately, you are nothing but an ant compared to me. At least now you come back to me. Now I have already succeeded. I have the ley lines, I spoke to Aether. I can find where I can set these ley lines.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Not like the girl needs babysitting. She's stronger than you think.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
And the memories of Convi exist only in this planet, unfortunately. So that is what ley lines are in the end. Memories of the people.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
I'm gonna focus on this a little bit because I do want to get through this and back on to the normal menu, because I still cannot access the menu from here.
As Finan's most important companion,
I don't want to like have to
his
save and exit
lifelong
again
friend,
to get there with
please
the final boss.
continue to bear
chapter,
witness to his
Aquila.
memories.
So I hit this. Yeah, I'm still stuck on this.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
I do want to grab the Stereo Jades from my achievements and see how many
Bloodshed
I have.
isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
She's got a point. True warriors know when to seize their blade. That's
Something
actually
that
very
has
true.
more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means
I
only
don't really
those
like
who
interrupting
understand
stories,
the
though.
world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
My goodness, you're stupid. I told you the war is nothing but a mere distraction. We never intended to fight here, actually. It was just a placeholder for us to create the ley lines, and then we left. You really think we were at this origin actually stand a chance against the people of Natlan? No, they can't. Especially knowing that Dainsleif would come after us. Fortunately, he served his purpose.
Well, Krumnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Well, if I didn't help you, you would have been their death, not me. Nor the Abyss Lord. You were actually the greatest threat of this place.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Oh, you most definitely did,
Every
Finon.
hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
No, you cannot build lane lines on top of existing lane lines. You have to find a place where there are none here in Tefat, and start anew there. As a matter of fact, these lane lines are similar to that of Natlan. But given that Natlan lines already exists here, there's nothing I can do here. Only use what knowledge the Night Kingdom granted me.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Damn, that hits like a truck then if those are her stats. Unfortunately, you can't. And it's best you don't get involved, otherwise you'll make an enemy of the heavenly principles. And I've already lost to them once.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
That voice
I'll
being
give it
us,
everything I have.
Unfortunately, we are the ones who shaped him to the one he is now.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Aren't you a married man?
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Pray your wife doesn't find out, or she might do something that will hurt you. They'll probably do you what Sparkle does to Julian.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still,
not.
on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates.
I know. But you should know by now how women feel when their man looks at another woman and compliments them.
Here we are, at the Temple of the Time
I
Titan.
can assure you, they can be gracious.
And I don't
had a
even know how
girlfriend
Cyrene's
before.
studies are
I remember
progressing.
helping a female
We haven't really
classmate that
had much
didn't
contact
understand
since
a
I
math
set
equation,
out.
and I did. And my girlfriend did get jealous because I was helping her.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice. What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah, seriously, that does not make sense.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
At least he finally has more voice lines.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
For now.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Neither. From what I've seen and heard so far, that's exactly what they want. For you to be face to face with that one and have you to make the choice. Instead, I give you a third option. Step back and let Feisha or Genie 1 make that decision. Plus, I'm pretty sure Feisha made it personal. She's very happy to handle him or her herself.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Yeah, but unfortunately, it does happen. It happened with my girlfriend before, where when she saw me talking to another girl, because I was actually helping her with some issues, mainly school stuff, she would get jealous. All the more reason to leave it to face Shao. And make sure she suffers. I'm sure that, at least based on what kind of person she is.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world. And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder. that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
When it comes to scales, not really. If you were up with a sword, yes, it would be unfair, but here, not really.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
That's the one that makes the most sense to me.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Interesting place. Just that little deal so cherished. It's a broken one. Not worth anything. Hopefully I find something worth stealing.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Yeah, seriously, how many white-haired young men are there in Amphorius? We only know Finon.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Yeah, good thing they don't have access to his place. That is protected by principles. Nicholas does like no better than you mess with them.
Still playing house, boy?
But that's not going to stop me from starting a few things. After all, I am a demigod. And a demigod of trickery besides.
You get the idea.
Ooh, maybe I can steal the recipe for that wine this place so famous for.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
So... She's a cat, what did you expect?
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, Those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
I guess so. And that is something from Steven. Why should I?
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
And become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Is he coming in drunk?
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
No. Hey, there's been a... who is this? And why is she sitting on top of you?
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Wait, what? You forgot to invite me to the party? Come on. Sure thing. Good luck with CCC.
It's
Have a good
a
night.
deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. but I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
How is different from the one they would normally use?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
No, come on, you gotta just have some kind of say. Who to invite? Guessing none of the other Archons were invited. Oh, don't worry, if she wants to come over, there's a portal right behind her to join me here.
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
If I heard that right, the enemy god of trickery?
Yes, even you and your people.
Just that we should
Grim
have
no one.
a thief.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Well, I hope she likes dandelion wine. Come on, how about we head to the tavern and celebrate with some wine? Oh, in your pay. No, don't worry, it's not that kind of portal. It's more akin to that of Doctor Strange. You can actually see the other side.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
What happened to your arm?
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
On your waist. Don't tell me you decided those Twinkie guys, and that we don't get along with them. Not all the Archons hate.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
I can imagine how fierce they shall has been, and putting joy in the hunt for this one. Shiver if you know how to corner it.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Yeah, you never mind visiting me here now once.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Oh, really? Was it like you showing up somewhere on the Natlam? Every once in a while. If you can actually visit then, I can visit here.
Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Stop making excuses. Anyway, I made you several rounds of drinks.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
So one of us passes out from it. And no, I can hold my liquor. Yeah, Venti can definitely hold his liquor. He can be drunk, but he won't pass out from drinking.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Babysitting who? Those people are all warriors. Even their kids are warriors.
So, I'd still swallowed
Hang
everything.
on. Hang on. I recognize that. These aren't finance memories, aren't they?
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being.
This
Professor
is the
Anaxa
position
deployed wards
of
in the
the
north
Flame
and east
Reaver.
before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
After this cutscene, I'll probably have to save and quit.
Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
This pretty much answers my theory. Finan and the Flame Reaver are one and the same. But something happened to this one that didn't come back. Cyrene did not come back, and the Flame Reaver has in possession this.
That's what it means to be a
This
Chrysosaur.
Finan did not face the Flame Reaver.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
On the Temple of the Three Fates. But the one we visited had more of a female voice, but this one had more of a deep male voice.
After which, we shall all face oblivion.
But this is answering several questions and
Or
validating some of my
embark
theories.
on one final, grand journey.
Or could this Flame Reaver be Cyrene instead? That's the possibility. Either the Flame Reaver is either this version of Finan or Cyrene.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
And this is not happening either.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
That means we took the core flame of Cyrene.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan.
If Siren became the environment of time, that means this
After
fight
all,
is the
we've
fight.
been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I'm gonna have to save and quit here for now. Since it's getting late and I need to fix it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like
I'm so parched. The sea. The sea is right here.
These. And where am I at? Not enough. Seven. 480. Very close, but not close enough. How much was 3 nows? We would use a lot of those. Oh well, guess I'm not making any polls today anymore, at least. Hopefully I can next week. Hopefully this ended up being way longer than anticipated. Holy hell. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.